Dun da 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 da. Oh my. Hello. And welcome to the Mad Cactus Soda Show. How are you guys doing today? Cancel. I don't want to close it. I want to hit this exit button. There we go. Well, welcome in, Hugh. Welcome in, Lame Pop. And hello, Augustus. I hope everybody's doing well. Sorry for pushing stream back. But I had to take care of my desk. I've been too busy prepping for this convention that I had no more room to put anything else. So I tidied things up and I made some space. But today we're going to be making these little stickers here, and I'm going to print these out and put them on the back of the charms. Guppy, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the water, and thanks for grabbing your soda. Thank you for the save as well. And Philippa, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're both well, and I hope you guys are doing well. Clean desk equals more room for sodas? Yes, exactly. Much more room for sodas. I could probably put two 48 cases on my desk here if I stacked them. And Catastrophe, welcome in. Playing is that gonna up? You'll just haunt the ships until it acts right. Okay, have fun going around with Franken, scaring people, popping out of the walls, going boo. And Beanie, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, maybe in an hour. Yeah, in an hour I will show you guys the charms that I made. I got produced. I'm very excited for my event that's coming up. Everything's coming along very nicely. Thought I was gonna say I could put 2 whole soda cans on the desk. No, not just 2. So many more. Although I got a paper guillotine today. I treated myself to a present that would help me. I got myself a paper guillotine. Before I had been using one that I got at the dollar store, but it's not very good, and it's doing the job, but it wasn't good. It was painful to use, so I got myself a paper guillotine, and I'm so excited to use it today. I have a little bit of the backgrounds that I need to slice up and make the right size, but I am so excited. And Slushy, welcome in. How are you doing today? And Pingu, welcome in. Have to admit, my model is cool. Oh, thank you. I'm just a little guy here. Welcome to the show, the Mad Cactus Soda Show. Today we're gonna be working on these stickers here. We have different animals. Different animals for the charms. I'm gonna chop the heads off the paper people? No. We're just going to make all the edges of the paper nice and very cleanly cut. Yeah, that's all. And Joe, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're gonna add some cute doodles to these. And oh yeah, and in an hour, at the top of the next hour, I'm gonna show you guys the charm I made. I finally got everything all packaged up. Well, not fully. I'm gonna do one more thing, I think, before I seal it up, but it's nearly done. Hello, sharp as ever? Yes, I am. Are you fresh as ever, Joe? I hope you're swell. Also, an ad starts in 50 seconds, so watch out. And Zany, welcome in. I hope you're doing swell today. Well, I figure I should start drawing, yes? Let me try and plug in the tablet. I unplugged the tablet, so it stopped working for a little bit. hopefully it'll sort itself out. It has, however. Maybe I need to change the mapping again. Oh, it seems to be confined to one screen here. I was using it before, and it went to the screen above it just a little bit, so I could click around and do things. It was very nice, but probably shouldn't happen. You're sharpening? Ooh. Sharpness contest. Who's sharper, the lettuce or the cactus? Or any other crew member that wants to participate. It's like there'll be a rating, like how there's mineral ratings for their like scratch test. Doing well, working on some personal projects, trying to beat the art block that's been trying to sneak up on you. Oh no! Well, I hope you can conquer your art block. That is no fun. I always try to just like make a study, because I really enjoy making studies. That's how I conquer art block. I'm so bad at text though. I think I liked it before. Maybe a little smaller. 5.28. Jeannie, welcome in. Welcome to the Man Cactus Show. How are you doing today? Are you swell? Are you doing well? Today we're making stickers, but these seem to be not the right size. 5.2? I was thinking of having cute little doodles of the creatures on these as well. Nothing overly complicated. And I think if I do a monochrome expression on the color, yes, of course, it's perfect. Now, the trick will be finding the right pen. Maybe if I make this one line. Could have it run across the top here. This is my, like, idea page for these guys. Pancake, welcome in. I am now the stage for the fish dance. Look at him go. How are you doing today, Pancake? I hope you're swell. And Kit, you now have audio again. Thanks again for helping with art. No problem. I was very tired, but I'm glad I could help. You getting ready for sleep? You're doing okay? How am I? I am good. And I hope when you go to sleep that you have a good sleep. Getting good sleep is very important. It keeps you energized for your daily activities. The best dance fish on on Twitch? Yes. Now if only we get That fish, Frank, and maybe another fish to form a band. Maybe we'd be onto something. It'd be like the Sanjo Boys, but fish. Speaking of, I kind of want to do more K-pop Demon Hunter fan art. Thank you for the water. Thank you for the bubbles. Tried practicing drawing heads with sort of different styles. So that's new. Ooh. I love drawing and practicing different styles. It's so challenging though. I always feel like I have to do like a dissection piece where I study how they do everything. And sit back and enjoy the show. The Soto Show! I was wondering why I was feeling so, like, not well. I just realized I was warm. I needed to take a sweatshirt off. I like them because they're comfy. But wearing them all the time in the summer isn't really the best. I feel like the hardest part about this will be getting the shape language right again. It may seem like I draw chibis and stuff a lot, but I feel like I'm not very good at it. My favorite thing to do is like really rendered stuff, but it's very time consuming. So everything that's rendered I haven't been doing for myself. But I'm very excited for what I've been working on recently. I've been working on this album art. Worked a little bit on stream of it. But nobody liked the alien guy. There's a giant alien in it. And it's like essentially 3 scenes on this like cube. It's like an orthographic view of a cube. There's an alien guy right here, and he has 3 eyeballs, and the eyeballs have multiple irises. So he's got like multiple eyeballs in one eyeball. It's very creepy, and he's smiling. He's a guy. But the background and the story for it all is very intriguing, and the albums, the previous ones by the same band, are very good. I really like Fossils. You like the Clown Boy smile? A smile that shows all of the teeth. That is the best smile. All of the many, many teeth. I feel like we're gonna do a practice. I'm just gonna straight up trace what I did before. It's like a bent triangle with another eyeball shape. Lane Pop! Thank you for finding some spikies in the back of the fridge. Oh my gosh. How'd they get back there? I'm glad you found them, so nobody else could get hurt on them. We will put them in the spikies bucket. Melt them down into more soda cans to give out. Yes. Thank you for the 14. I appreciate it. Okay, let's try it. it's like a boomerang shape. Man, this might look like a pigeon. Oh no, it looks like a pigeon. An angry pigeon. I wonder, do they have like a bit of a hooked beak? Maybe like that. Sonic Master, welcome in. You're here and you have good news? Tell us your good news, good sir. We wish to hear it. You can stream VR again? Did you get your new PC? I hope you have. Or did you fix your old one? Is it no longer dying? I'm trying to make this not look like a chicken and not look like a pigeon. No pigeon, nor chicken. I think it needs like good sized claws. And I think I didn't make that head wide enough. Maybe it'll be easier if it's like this. Your PC is still dying, but you'll explain? Okay, please explain. We are still drawing our crew. But... oh, it's missing its tail feathers. Here, let's dry this down. It's been over a year since I've drawn them. It's been 2 years. Oh my. I've had these characters for some time now. I don't draw them very often. Maybe I should start drawing them again. Maybe like this? You use what is called metacasting, so you can cast your VR to your PC wirelessly. Even a stream test, and had no problems. Let's go! Solution found. Oh my god, you can stream VR again. VR seems quite complicated. A lot of IT issues, you know? Perhaps if we have it like this, where it's like small, it can be kind of like pixel art version of it. Ooh, and we can still have the book. Maybe this one is just the one where he's like sitting and reading. What did I do? Am I not studying? Ha! No, he's angry at me. I don't ever study. I don't need to study. I just pass on my exams first try. But you're right. We should probably study. We don't want to let them down. But he's not really angry. He cares a lot. He wants you to pass. That means he's angry. No. If you eat the book, it'll make you smarter. Yeah, digest the knowledge. That, or if you use the book as a pillow. I heard that works too, through osmosis. You need poutine, like gravy and fries. Very good. You started craving it when you saw the bird, but the bird doesn't even know how to cook. It just knows how to read. Well, I hope you can find some. Now you can always have a easy fix of it. Just go to McDonald's, get some French fries, and then go to the store and get some gravy. It may not be the same quality, but you know. A substitute. And you don't have it where you live? Oh no, what a travesty. I hope you can get some. Any Canadians in chat, get this guy some poutine. Can you order it on Amazon? I heard you can get anything on that. Maybe not, I don't know. I'm trying to think of funny things that have happened to me. Because I know there have been, because I've been really busy. And very strange things kept happening. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember any of it right now. I'm so sleepy. Oh. I found a bunch of jokes the other day. Sadly, I have since lost it again. It was a paper with a bunch of jokes on it, and it was taken in front of me by the wind. The wind in space. So I picked it up and I read them, and every single one made me laugh. But no sooner than a few seconds after I'd finished, a big gust of wind took the paper from my hand. Now the jokes are no longer in my possession. It's time to save. Strange things happen. Most important, we want Captain to be doing well and staying spiky. Yes. I'm trying my best. I'm very thankful I get a full day to set up, which will be very needed. I'm moving very slowly these days. We were never destined to hear these jokes, right? It's like a rare mythical item that only happens upon people in their time of need, and after that, it goes back to where it belongs. And in my time of need, I needed a joke. A whole list of them, even. Does this technically count as pixel art? Cod, how have you been? I hope you've been swell. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I may be tired, but I am doing swell. I cleaned my desk today. I got my terms. Speaking of, in a little over half an hour, we're gonna look at them. I made well, when I have big projects going on, I start little projects. Like I made a, I don't know, a wind catcher out of an old fishing lure. So I finished that today. I had to paint it and hook on the last piece of sparkly bits. You're very sick. You enjoy cozy stream? Well, I'm glad we can have a cozy space for you. I hope you feel better soon. Being sick is no fun. You enjoy the burb? Yeah. We're gonna do a few different stickers for each animal we have. I've got different merch that I sell when I go to conventions and things. And I have these cute little animals, and each one is a different kind of good luck charm. He only has 2 toes. He doesn't want to talk about what happened when he lost them in the accident. He's never quite the same again. He was flipping the bird too much. They took his middle toe. Oh my goodness. Perhaps that may be what happened. I wasn't there. Were you there? Were you a live witness? Perhaps each one has a little area that they're on. Like the frog here has like lily pads at the bottom. Let's see. Froggy, froggy, froggy. I made some where he's not so angry this time. This froggy is very good, very helpful. They make sure that your plants grow happy and healthy. Okay, I did leave out the eyebrows on the frog here. Wonder, welcome in. Day 4, since Frank has gone missing. Happiness is a thing of the past. Your life's purpose is unclear. Where has the shining beacon of your life swam off to? Oh no. Don't worry, he'll be back soon. He's still out getting milk. But he said he left a week or two ago, so I don't know when he's coming back. He said he was running an experiment. And Kieran, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for catching a fish. I hope that both of you are doing as well. Caught a minnow. Also, is that a ghost fish? No, it's a sunfish. Let's go. Ta-da! Thank you for the 3 months in the lake of space. How do you feel about your minnow? I feel like you can use him. You can put him back on the hook and use him to catch a bigger fish. And maybe you'll catch the elusive Frank fish. It does seem like a snack. Possibly a Frank snack? Oh yes. Very much a Frank snack. One time, when he used to have roommates, I had to go and get a drink of water in the middle of the night. And I went out into the ship's galley where we have all our food. And he was sitting there. It was terrifying. One of his roommates sticking out of his mouth. He devouring them. Luckily, I was able to catch this horrific event on camera. Because I don't think you guys would believe me if I didn't have video proof. Look at this. Red-handed minnow in his mouth. Hope I'm having a good day so far. Thank you. I'm having a pretty good day. I'm very tired, so this will be a short stream, and then I will promptly go to bed. But I'm having a good day. I cleaned my desk. Ooh, a catfish. Very nice, very nice. Thank you for the fish wander. I got my banner in. It looks very cool. I'm very happy with it. Trying to think about what else has happened. I'm very tired, so things aren't encoding properly into the full backdrives data. I've been working on my commission. I'll need to line that when I get back. I don't think I'll have time before I have to leave. I cleaned today. What else did I do? Ba-da-ba. Sorry, you covered art? Oh no, it's okay. It's just Frank eating his former roommates. A little EP cactus. I'm always EPRPL. But it's okay, I'm used to it. I just live on coffee and and just move a little bit slower than normal people. I don't know how to draw these. Oh yeah, and I got my charms in. I'll be showing those in half an hour at the top of the next hour. I'll turn the hand cam on. I'm very excited. There's so many and they look so cute. I'm really excited for my convention next weekend. Wait, no, it's this weekend. We're already on to the next week. Oh yeah. Also, I treated myself and I got a paper guillotine. I no longer have to use the like $5 one I got at the dollar store. However, I did not get the one that was $150. That was only a little bit bigger. Got him. Oh my. But I'm excited to use the paper guillotine as I did not make the backings to the right scale. They are a little too big. So I'll cut them down for now as they were already printed before I realized. And I was like, well, good enough. Good enough is better than perfect. I'm really excited mainly for this convention as it's my first time doing a bigger setup. So it'll be a good learning experience. Don't make perfect the enemy of good? Yeah. Like, as soon as I finished my banner, I made it because the timeline is so short and everything. But then once I like got it printed, I was like, oh, I know what I changed for next time. So I went over the file and I went in with like red marker and drew a bunch of lines. It's like, it's good enough for now, but we'll make it perfect later. I really struggle with like perfectionism. I think you guys can tell by how long it takes me to do something. It's very long. I'm not the best at doing things quickly. But I take a lot of care and effort. Make sure things are done right, usually. I don't like feeling rushed. It's my least favorite thing. Even when I was a kid, I hated it. I hated deadlines. Like, we need to leave at like 8 a.m. Or like having the bus. I hated missing the bus. Charlie, welcome in. How are you doing today? Are you swell? This ellipse. What's for this? lily pad always looks so strange to me. I need to just draw the ellipses and then cut the piece out of it. Just had a 4-hour nap. You feel swell but sleepy? Well, feel sleepy with us here. I am very tired. I'm moving slow. So we're having a chill stream, making some labels. And I'm gonna try and print them on my thermal printer. I love that little guy. Is Fox? I don't know. You're that good at time management? Kira, are you a fox? And lemonade, welcome in. But yeah, the fox is very good at time management. He knows a lot of time spells. I often require his help. But since I've lost his charm, I feel more and more overwhelmed. I must go on a quest to go get it back. You are? I didn't know. I have learned a new thing today. I am very happy. Suppose being bad at time management would be a good reason to learn spells to help with it. Yes, it would be, actually. Because if you're innately good at it, you probably don't need to practice it that much. Magic is all about practice and focus. I mean, that's what he says. I don't know. Sometimes I can't trust with this guy here. With this guy here. He's always laughing, you see. Monsieur, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're swell. Today we're drawing cute animals for the backing of their charms. Finally, soda, yeah! Get your soda. Your once a day daily drink. That bubbles and fizzes. It sounds like when you drink. I had one can. That was it, guys. You're making a lot of YouTube shorts and your views have skyrocketed? Let's go! Sound a little tired? Yeah, I am, but it's just because I've been working so hard. I have a convention coming up this weekend, and it's a really big one. It's called My Anime Convention. And there's like 120 vendors, and we get 10 foot by 10 foot spaces. And it's so big that there's a car show in the middle of the dealer hall. So I'm very excited, and I hope to meet everyone. And see you will come in. Thanks for grabbing your soda, and thank you for the bubbles. I've done well. I hope so. I'm very nervous. I'm slightly afraid that I don't have enough things. But even if I don't, I'll take it as a learning experience. What? Learning skills have you time management? Are we learning witchcraft now? I mean, maybe. Some of them might be. This fox here is really good at it. Ask him for help. And Eden, welcome in. Welcome to the Mad Cactus Soda Show. How are you doing today? Do your best each time, that's what's most important? Yes, indeed. I think the thing I struggle with is finding enough time to sleep and make sure I have enough time to get everything done. I'm someone who needs a lot of rest, but I often feel like I sleep my days away. If I have a busy day, the next day I'm like totally crashed. It's quite frustrating. Okay, I think we should draw the fox next. Oh yeah, and we have magic for foxes, question mark. These are my idea pages that I drew back in 2023. Hello. You're obsessed with the art style here? I'm glad. I put a lot of energy into my art, so it means a lot. Thank you. Welcome to our show, and welcome to our crew. It's a pleasure to have you here. I like to have a nice relaxed time, because I'm usually sleepy. And Truckbeard, welcome in. How are you doing today? Ooh, a solid 30 cans. Let's go. And Eden, thank you for grabbing your first soda. Remember, it's soda can, not soda cannot. You can do anything you put your mind to. You two always eepy? Yes, we have a nice cozy spot where everyone can rest up and become prepared for their next day. 30 yummy cans? Yes, very yummy. It's a lot of aluminum, sharpens up your teeth real nice. When aren't I sleepy? That's a good question. I don't know. I feel bad because I can't keep up with my other family members. Like, I feel like everyone has so much more energy than I do. Everyone does like a yearly swim, or they go swim a long distance. And I can't do that. I'm not a good swimmer, and it'd be very, very scary. It's a long way to swim. Aluminum is part of a healthy diet? Yes, it is. It's the fourth main food group. First being gummy worms, and then it's gummy bears. Then we have soda, and then it's aluminum. Okay, we'll have the fox sitting, as I really like this pose. I've drawn foxes like this since I was like a kid. I was like, I'm not really good at drawing animals, but if I just make it out of like straight lines, it'll be easier, right? And it works, or it seems to work. Oh yeah, guys, 15 more minutes until I'll show you my charm I made. My restock. I got all the backings printed out. Oh, we could use our paper guillotine we got today. I treated myself and got a nice, good paper guillotine. My paper slicing will be ever so more efficient. It was a bit expensive, but it was well worth it. I've been waiting for so long. It's the cutest way to make a fox. Oh, you think so? I hope so. And Storm, welcome to our crew. It's a pleasure to have you here, and welcome aboard. Are you guys friends? Welcome aboard. Glad to have fellow friends here. Color them silver and it's you? Oh my, silver fox. I like it. They're very mythical. Or wait, I guess there's like snow foxes, right? Where they get like a gray coat. or a white coat. They're so pretty. Ah, I keep having to brush my hair out of my eyes. Okay. We're back in business. So cute, little black tips, right? Foxes are quite adorable. I was quite obsessed with them for a while. I feel like they're one of the animals I see very rarely though. I feel like they're very early morning animals. And an ad starts in 5 minutes, guys. You see them at night sometimes? Are they performing time magic? Or are they just running around like a normal fox? If you see one with a big grimoire, better watch out. He likes to pull pranks. Used to have foxes that patrolled your neighborhood? A family of foxes on patrol. You hope there are no more foxes? Yeah, me too. You never know with this one. All his silly pranks are silly. They're never like too harmful, but inconvenient. Scare, welcome in. Welcome to the Mad Cactus Soda Show. Have you also been sent here by Eden? You have been summoned. Well, welcome to the show, the Soda Show. We're making labels for our charms today. Each little guy gives you some kind of benefit. Summoning all your friends? Let's go! Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all. Oops, that's the wrong pen. Okay. I wonder if he should have the book with him, if he should have it open to a page or not. Maybe he has the staff? I feel like maybe smaller and opening a book. Gurga, thank you for the resubscribe and thank you for 4 months in the Lake of Space. What are you gonna catch? What's your fish gonna be? Da-da-da-da. I'm Marlin, the wizard. Let me write that down for you. How have you been? I hope you're swell. Okay, notes have been taken. You've been added. Added to the fishing tally board. There, we'll call it that. And Ben, welcome in. How are you this evening? I hope you're swell, and I hope you're doing well. And 15 minutes have passed. We must save our work. We wish not to lose any of it. It'll be a travesty. And Jerming, welcome in. How are you doing today? You doing well? I'm glad to hear. Welcome to the Soda Show. How are you today? Love my little guy? Oh, thank you. I am very spiky. What's the fox? Oh, these are key charms that I have made, and these are for a restock that I'm doing. These will be little stickers on the back that tell you a little more about the little guy you got. Yeah. Just saying hi, finished work, go to sleep. Yes, of course, Gurga. Rest up for your big day tomorrow. Yes, indeed. And thank you for stopping by and saying hi. And thank you for catching a fish. We will add it to your fishing license. Yes, indeed. And Dreaming, thank you for locking onto this frequency. And thank you for becoming part of our crew. It is a pleasure to have you aboard. And be careful, guys. An ad starts in 45 seconds. So be careful. It might be loud. And there might be a dog driving a car. Or maybe a Taco Bell commercial. Or maybe you'll get a commercial about Pringles. Who knows? The world is ads oysters. But when you guys get back from ad break, it'll be time to look at the charms. Are you excited? We'll put it up on the screen here. Dum-ba-dum-ba-bum. So excited? Yeah, let's go! This will be the grimoire, and it'll be like open, and we'll have like candles next to him. The fox is doing magic. The fox is doing witchcraft. Oh no! The crow read one grimoire and told him about it, and he took it. Now he's performing all sorts of different magics. What a goofy guy. What pronouns do I use? I use they, them. Thank you for asking. What do you think of your quick drawing of how I drink my soda? Oh my, I haven't looked. Is it in the Discord? Let me take a gander. I've been quite sleepy, so I've been not able to catch up on things. But I shall take a look now. Oh my, everybody is an ad break. That's okay though. They will be back shortly. Artwork, probably. Welcome back. Oh, I see. It looks like I'm throwing the soda can. Hotel Travago. Yeah. We still have a minute and a half for some other crew members who are still stuck in Agile. So, let's keep doodling. Actually, I'm gonna have a sip of my water. And then I'll turn the hand camera on and I can show you guys the charms. They're very nice. I'm very happy with them. There are a few things I would change for next time, but hey, you live, you learn, you make progress every day. It's a meme of the guy eating pizza through telepathy? I don't think I've seen that before. I must see it. I'm a charm? Oh, no, you guys are a charm. Ha, got you. I'm a cactus. It even says, well, I used to have a sign. I don't know where it went. I think the sign fell out of the pot when I fell off the table the other day. Oh no. Posted on arts? Okay. And ads have ended. Wonderful. Let me take a quick gander at this. Ah, I see. I love this. Oh my. It's beautiful. This has made my day. Thank you. Okay. Let me move my tablet out of the way and then I will show you guys our super awesome and epic charms. I haven't packaged them all up, so the ones that are in the package we'll show you with the backgrounds. Or aren't in the package. Obsessed with my digital sketchbook? Oh, thank you. I still need to add the last 2 years onto it. Or no, I think I may have caught up. I don't know. I always forget to update my website, but I feel it might be up to date. Okay, it is time. Are you ready to rumble? Okay. Fox! Yes, fox! Alrighty, just a moment. Ooh, and we get to label the charm box that came in. I made a last minute order to get more containers to hold everything. Hope this is the right camera. Yeah, it was the wrong camera. Deactivate. Change camera. USB camera. Activate. Yay! Hi, everything's green. If I was blue, I would die. Double D double die. Okay. Yada. It's so out of focus. I don't know how to get this to focus for you. But look. Look with your eyes. Need to have like better lighting in here. I live in a cave. Void camera. Yeah, don't worry. We fixed it though. It's everything? You need them all? Oh my. I'm glad you guys like them. Well, this is just the first one. We have quite a few designs. So sit back and enjoy. And it'll blow your socks off. So I have four little succulent guys that you can own. And don't worry, they also have good charm luck to them as well. They just haven't quite sprouted their powers yet, so we're still waiting to see what they'll manifest as. But then I also have this little guy here. This one's a little bit taller, a little bit spikier. I think they might be a little smarter too. This one's the brain of the group. When we were spending money buying at least one of everything, I appreciate it. This one, I know the color grading's a bit off on my camera, but this one is a yellow flower. And then we also have one that has a flower as well. And this one has a pink flower. It's probably a bit easier to be seen. I'll hold them up close too. Can I make it brighter? Woo! There we go. Maximum brightness. Flashbang. Very cute. I'm so happy with how they've all turned out. And each one of them goes on a little window here. It's like a little windowsill. So they're in the packaging. They're sitting on the window waiting for you to get them. They're just charging in the sun. I'm stuck in the Matrix. I am, but don't worry. I know how to get out. They look like they're good quality. Yes, I'm very happy with how they are. They have the double epoxy on them, so each side has epoxy. Let's see. Oh, and the last one. We have another succulent. This one's not a cactus, though. This one's just a little spiky guy. Very cozy. We should go buy them? Well, after this weekend, they'll be up on my website, because I still need to package them all and take product photos. But I'm taking that with me, because I'll be able to have more hands for help for assembly. But I'm very excited. So those are those 4, and we have so many more. Now, let me show you the animal ones that I got restocked. And that will have the sticker that we've been working on earlier. Let me get the appropriate backing card for them, as each one has its own backing. I guess maybe this one. This one's usually for the frog. He's got some flowers for you. I also included a 4-leaf clover, so this one has just extra bonus luck. Frog, yes! This is the one that helps you have, helps all your plants grow. They're very good gardener. They're very good at what they do. Let me grab the other background. Yeah. And then we have the little fox. We got these ones restocked, as they had been sold out for a little bit. This one and the fox with the magic is already up on my website, so they should be able to order them, although I may have taken them off. No promises. I never remember what's going on over there. So we have that one, and up close, blurry. Let's see. Where's the other one? See, the mischievousness about this fox, he likes to disappear and then reappear just when he's needed. As he's here, I found him hiding as always. This one is my favorite. I really like how it's like the cutout of it, and it fits very nice when it dangles. It's very cute, and I love how they're like kind of transparent as well. The color. They like pass through them, and it looks very cute, very satisfying. All I can imagine is him like rolling down off of this background that's a hill. Alrighty, for the very clever bird, we have a special background for them. Not here at all. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? I'm just throwing all my papers everywhere. Oh no, I've lost them. It's gotta be here somewhere. Where has it gone? Aha, it was hiding. The fox hid it. Wow. Okay, so we have this library background with a bunch of books. And then we have the little bird. Where he's sitting and reading. He seems kind of dark here. But he's darker green, but it's still pretty visible in person. I just live in a cave. And of course, your favorite? Yeah. I think the bunny is my favorite. We didn't get any restocks for them just yet, but I'm cooking up a good design. Here, I should probably square it up to the camera. Got you guys on an angle. That one's everything you need to ASAP? Well, don't worry. I'll post an update in the Discord when the shop is updated, and it will include all these different charms. So have no fear. Alright, what do you think about Miku next? I've got this little Miku with the leek. She's holding a leek. I'm very happy with it. We still have a few of the other designs left. This one's a little more simple. I quite like it. Miku, yeah, Miku! Our queen. This one goes in very nicely too. I really enjoy it. These all turned out so well. I'm so happy. Okay, who should be next? Alright. Let's do some Kingdom Hearts. So, I really like Kingdom Hearts. And they have like these little charms in the game that are supposed to help you find your friends. They're called Wayfinders. And this is what they look like. There's 3 of them, like, for the game, in the game. For the 3 main characters of Birth by Sleep. And we got one of each color. We got green for Ventus, blue for Aqua, and yellow for Terra. And I made this Destiny Island backing as they go to Destiny Island at some point. So it all ties together, you know, with Kingdom Hearts, the lore. Lore gets very complex. I'm very happy with the Pelper fruits here. And when we were painting these, the chromatic aberration looked really strong on digital, but it's not that strong on the print itself. I was very surprised. Like, it's interesting, but I feel like it gives a good blur, so it's a nice background that's not too drawing of attention. I'm really excited to see these all packaged up together. I think I've been drawing. You seen me drawing on screen? Yeah, I was working on the week of the 4th, or maybe the week before. I got them all done. I locked in 18 designs. That's just the charms. Ooh, okay, this one's kind of niche. So, has anyone ever seen the Mononoke? Not the Ghibli movie. There's an anime called Mononoke. And it's about this medicine seller who goes to places and the stories that happen in these places. Well, I drew the main character. It's so blurry. This one's really pretty in person. It's really detailed. And I'm super happy with it. And I made the backing reminiscent of his kimono patterns. Included his box and this little like evil detecting magnet. It's quite cool. He's got like a little dreidel thing that he holds on his hand. Or I don't know, a little top? I don't know. It's like also skills at the same time. And I like the clasp too. This one has the bright gold. I felt like it was very fitting with him being very extravagant in his design. 18? Yeah. And that doesn't include any of the stickers I made. I was in the grind set. Gotta get all the work done. Okay. For our Sanrio character fans, we got Gudetama in a frying pan again. Reminds you of the yokai? Little chibi things? Ooh. Maybe. They got Gudetama being cooked in a frying pan. I always just think this one's very fun. I like that it's attached at the handle. It's very silly though. I always think of like I'm holding it, I'm like frying and cooking up. I'm frying and I'm cooking up an egg. Cooking up Gudetama and flip him. Knowing my luck, I probably wouldn't be able to flip him and landed it back in the pan. He'd probably land on the floor. Give me the grind. It's called a lot of coffee and a lot of lack of sleep. But that's okay. We got our work done, and then we could rest after. Egg so hot? Hot egg? Yeah, he's cooking. He's cooking up. He'll be done soon. Ding ding, order up. Whew. And flip him out of the pan. Onto the plate. He's like, I don't wanna be cooked. I wanna go back to sleep. Cause he's Gudetama, the lazy egg. Okay, we're gonna do one of my favorite designs next. And it is this. These are flowers. These are spider lilies. They have the crescent moon behind them. Also, Goober, welcome in. Just put a spoonful of water in the pan and cover the lid. Instead of flipping? Ooh, I've never tried that before. Does it work? It must. I'll have to try it. Sounds very yummy. Maybe for dinner. Guess you get a lot of sleep? Yes. I have a big feeling that after my convention each day, I'm going to go right to bed. Hopefully, I'll be able to set up early enough on Friday where I can go back in and get some rest done. But yeah, these are spider lilies. They're really pretty in person if this camera could focus any. It's so blurry, it doesn't want to focus. And you can see I added a spider and a spider web there. Speaking of spiders, the reason why I had to tidy up my desk is because there were spiders that have since moved in. They have sensed the good vibes and thought, yes, it is a good spot to build our homes. They were crawling all around me, I noticed the other night. They were on my microphone and my camera above my desk here. This camera specifically. You right here! You a viewer! You camera! They were crawling all over that. Oop, that's not the right one. Then we have a sunflower. But they're very tiny spiders, so they're not scary at all. We have sunflower design in the sun. They're all kind of designs where it's like a space element. We have the sun for these ones. We have a star for the next one. And then the spider lily has the moon. Eggs over easy. It steams the top. I'll have to try it. I'm quite excited to try it. You like spiders? Me too. I feel like they can sense good vibes. So wherever good vibes are, that's usually where spiders are. But they made a web right over where my lamp is. So I turned it on this morning. It was like, bam, cute spider web. The spider was in the middle of it. I took a picture. It was so cute. All the animals in the park's are friend, except the porcupine. He's got a prickly personality. Get drive by, Dad joked again. It was a good joke. Does this happen same in the botanical gardens? Everybody's friends except with the cactus, because he's a bit of a prick. Oh, man. Okay. And then finally, the last flower design is a lilac. These are very, very pretty too. I'm really happy with how the colors turned out. I wish my camera wasn't so green. I'm trapped in the matrix. Somebody give me a payphone. I need a way out. The lilac is on top of this, it's fairly light because it's not printed at the right size. But there's like a little star shine because it's also a star shine. I really like doing the space themed one. It was very nice. Found out a jumpy spider on your car roof. You put a finger in, it walked on, then walked up onto a tree. It's a Kids in Slope song? I don't think I've ever heard this song before. But I like jumping spiders. They're so cute. I often find them in windows. Learn Kung Fu, escape the Matrix. I have to do like a double back bend in slow motion. Have an egg in these trying times? Yes, we'll need it to train to get out of the Matrix. It'll be a good snack. And speaking of a good snack, you need a good drink to go with your good snack. We have a custom Mad Cactus soda keychain. It's not good focus, but you get the gist of it. You get the story, the overall stuff. It's a synopsis of the image. Let me square it up there. You got me again. I'm so gullible. I'm really happy with these. I'll be raffling off some of these when I get back. I need to figure out how to do a raffle. So it'll be anyone throughout the stream could join a raffle for a 3-hour stream, and at the end, the winner is chosen. Spiders are babies that must be protected? Yes, exactly. So does Stream Rocket, yeah. I thought it was so cool how we both came up with the same kind of design. Because I had this design drawn out since, like, I looked at the file because I thought it was kind of funny. It was like a year before, like exactly. The ideas, they go around the world until people can catch them in their brain and make them reality. You had a spider fly into your face this morning? Oh my, that is not a nice way to wake up. 3 a.m., spider to the face? That's too early. That's way too early. Alright guys, that's all I have to show for the charms here. But we will be doing a raffle for these guys when I get back from my convention. It's a way to say thank you for the past 3 years. I've been really having a lot of fun doing this. Also, sorry I'm like shaking it back and forth. I'm like looking at it myself. Alright, time to put them all back in the bag. Marbles is a raffle you can watch? Ooh, true! Hell yes, and I think I have marbles as well. I've never played it before. And we'll just have it up in the background while we're drawing, while we're waiting for everyone to join. The join time will be 3 hours. I think I'll do maybe a couple that are raffled off. Because I've never done one before, and what's the harm? I wanted to go to some of my crew members. Because even though I also sell my cactus art at conventions, nobody really ever goes and gets it. Although I really do like the art I make for the channel. I think it's a good eye-catcher piece, you know? They look amazing, can't wait for them to go live. Right? They're gonna be great. I just know it. Time to reorganize my box of backings here. I'm really happy with how these have turned out so far. I'm really excited to polish them up, pack them up. I even got my business card and a free sticker in them as well. Yeah, it's just a cactus face sticker, nothing too fancy. But I still think it's cute. I like it. And I hope I have enough backers for all of them. I have graduated onto that idea of maybe I should pre-package them all before I sell them. Because, I'll be honest, trying to package them as somebody buys them is a little overwhelming. Emil, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Shout out! Bam! Shout out granted. We're looking at little stickers. Well, not stickers. Key charms. Bam! I think the light might be too bright. I made these little guys here. It was very good. Let's go. I'm glad. You play more Musume? Did you win your races? Did you win your gacha? We got this little guy. We also have a soda one, but that one's quite buried. Yeah, this one's a green. Hi. I'm very excited. No, he played a game called Mushroom Musume. Ooh. Is it similar? Similar but different? Okay, let me pack these up. So I need all these backings as these will be my display charms. More of a text adventure. Ooh. Those are always fun too. I find they can sometimes be difficult if it's like the old games where it's like a text input you have to do. But if it's like a visual novel, then they're pretty fun. Okay, say goodbye to hand camera. Bye! Okay, back to digital art. Okay, I'm slowly tidying up my space a little more. It's a visual novel with RPG-like stats. Oh, that sounds fun. I hope you can beat it. It sounds like a good time. I am not too good with games, so I'm glad you have fun with them. Ooh, and before I forget, if you need to go and take a break, feel free. I like to yap, but I'm kind of sleepy, so I was gonna forget. So I gotta tell you now. Trying to make sure everything in this box is fit perfect. I have my polishing gloves. I'm gonna polish them all before I package each one. And I have my hole cutters and my string to attach them to the backings and the bags. Everything for the charms is good. Do I need to go? Do you need to go to bed? It's late. Stickers look amazing. Yeah. Charms are good. And I'm excited to see the stickers in person. But have a good sleepy meal. And thank you again for the raid. And good luck on your day tomorrow. I hope you sleep well so you can prepare good for it. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Okay, time to put the box behind me. You deserve it. You deserve it too. Oh yeah, I didn't get to play with the best part. Hold up, let me put the hand camera back on. Hold up, I didn't even get to play with the best part. I got stickers. Wait, no, I mean magnets. Oh my goodness, I'm calling everything stickers now. Good night. Thank you for stopping in. Gonna lurk and make some dinner. Upset everything I make. But thank you. Sit back and enjoy the show. The soda show. And I hope your food comes out good. Hold on. I want to play with the magnets. I like magnets. Magnets are just science stickers? Exactly. And you can replace them without them losing their stickiness. I must be struggling. Why am I struggling so hard to open a box? I feel like this box is cursed. It doesn't want me to open it. But I don't want to break the box to open it, you know? I still bent it. Ugh, not good. I think with this much space, they would send more magnets. No fear. I was hoping for a box of magnets for the magnets, as I have more magnets. Oh, these are strong. What the? Yeah. These are strong. Can you guys? Yeah. See how much force I have to put into these? These are some high quality magnets. These are worth the dollars I paid for them. The many multiple dollars. Magnet sword. Yeah. Yeah. Slide them apart. Oh yeah. Or breaking them like a Twix. Psh. Or a Kit Kat. Psh. Psh. Ow. Oh. You can pinch yourself between them. These are dangerous. These are quite fun. Hold on, let me go get my other magnets so I can put them in the container. I also got string to attach to my charms to my boards. Don't let them fly together in my deform or crack the magnets. Okay, so wait, is this considered fly together? Yeah. Or like, letting them just like go. Sorry. This is like on a mega angle for me. Is that fly together? If they deform a little bit, it's not too bad. That's fine? Okay. Okay, sweet. I wonder how much I could bend them. Make a walking stair of magnets. What the? It just crashed. It just combusted. It just died right there, right in front of me. You see this? I mean, probably not. It's really blurry, but like, totally. Well, one to the grave already. Ah, one to the grave. How do I know where a camera is? There we go. Did I crack it? Yeah, I cracked it and it dislocated. It's in two pieces now. Good news though, still magnetic. So when I was about to say a marble breaks, when a magnet breaks, and does it retain the... You little turd, you flew back to the rest of them. They're not gonna protect you. Okay, does it retain its regular polarity, or does it now come up and invent a new polarity? You know, it looks like it may have come up and invented a new polarity, because it doesn't want to fit back together the way it was. Maybe it just wasn't meant to be. Magnets break into smaller magnets. Oh, okay, so the polarity is replaced and reinvented every time they split. Interesting. I don't know what to do with this one. I think I'll keep it. I'll name him Henry. There we go. I always name things after British monarchs. I don't know any other name. Name my computer George. What are other ones? I always forget. Okay. Let me think. Where are the other ones? Ah! Don't mind me. I'm just crashing into things and destroying everything on the ship casually. Hark. Where are the magnets? Where have they gone? Wait, I know where they are. They're right in front of me. I'm a fool. Also, I don't know. Before I got a bag of magnets. These are much tinier. They're not quite as strong. But I want to put them together. I want to make a sword out of magnets. Sorry, this is quite the detour, but I genuinely enjoy playing with magnets. Look at this. Ah. This is like good tier magnets. Imagine all the magnets is one magnet. So you break them apart by pulling them apart. Oh, so it's like markers. When you like stack them on end, you create a marker sword. Magnet wizard. No. Magnet wizard, my power. I wonder if it'd be stronger if I placed like one small magnet in between the big magnets. And bippity boppity boo. The magnets become now ×2. Ah! Ignore them falling apart and breaking on me at this very moment. Wow. Should I keep the small magnets separate from the big magnets? I feel like they might not get along. I'm kind of worried. We'll have them in a little cube in 4s, stacked up like that, make them very nice and neat. And we'll fold it up and we'll put it in here. Probably squash it a little bit. And we'll break this one. Yes, keep them separate? Okay. Good. I'm glad. Because I probably wouldn't have thought to do so otherwise. I probably would have been like, yeah, it's fine. You bottom, you bottom, 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 trick is, how am I gonna get all these in here? Oh my gosh. No, they don't play nice together. Guys are too polarized and too attracted at the same time. Magnets. Evil fiends. Okay, we got them all packaged up. We got them! How can I make magnets cute? I make everything cute. But me, I'm not cute. I'm spiky. Have a copper pipe? I do not. What does that do? Is that like a lead pipe but a bit stronger? I might need a weapon. My knife is getting a little dull. Look, magnets. Yeah, tons of magnets. I got them all boxed up and behaving now. And Coyote, thank you for the fish dance. Drop a magnet inside a copper pipe and it will fall in slow motion? How does this work? Is this science? Is this science? I need to know all the explanations. Behaving. Yeah, they're all boxed up and locked up. They can be contained. And best part, you can put them in our box containing things that need to be contained. Go on to free sticker. This one is a display one that fell off. My earplugs because conventions are loud and overstimulating. And I just put that next to my square reader. And I close the box. Boop. Contain! Yippee. Everything is contained. Now don't worry. We're going to be putting the hand camera back on as I'll need to print the art we were drawing in a little bit. And I need to replace the screen protector on my phone. I have a replacement for it. And I figure it'd be fun to do that with you guys. I don't know where I'm gonna stick this sticker. I don't know why I'm peeling it off. I will put it in my journal. Don't worry, not a lot of words in this. Except this. It says most days I feel like a small doodle. And I drew myself a little small doodle of a cactus. That's how I feel most days. Oh. And I recently added to my 4-leaf clover collection. You guys want to see? I have so many now. I've been getting so many. Look at this. Look at these. So many. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. It's my theme song. Because I'm so lucky. Yeah. I don't even know how many this is now. Should probably do an official count. What do you think? There is one non-4-leaf clover in here, but I kept it because it has leaves of heart. Yes. Alright, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 4-leaf clovers. 7 4-leaf clovers? That feels like a lucky number of 4-leaf clovers to have. Use non-limitivity. Oh, I think one of my favorite parts about my journal here. Spread. I got a full spread on in the back as artwork. I also really like these tassels I got. This was a gift This little charm was a gift from Abel. She got it when she said at a convention. I got it from another artist. And then I got this one at a convention as well. I'm quite an Albedo fan. We have the same personality. And we have hermit art mode. I relate. Magnet moving creates electromagnetic currents that slow down the magnet. Oh, that's how it works. I wonder if we dropped the Earth through a big copper tube, would that also work? Look at this guy. I don't even know what he's from, but he's cute. Very sturdy. I got him in a gachapon place. It was kind of sad my first time attending there when I got him. There was none of the gacha machines. They were all empty, except like 4 of them. I guess it was a hip place. But I got that guy, and I don't regret it. And I also got Chikawa stuff before I even knew what Chikawa was. So then I got obsessed with Chikawa, and I love that. I love that stuff now. It's like movie theater popcorn. It's so good you can only get it in one spot. A movie theater. I'm rambling now. Okay, let's get back to drawing. I don't know how magic is performed, but I feel like it needs a lot of candles. Is anyone a wizard in chat? We need magical advice. Anyone a mage? Maybe a sorcerer of sorts? Magic prep takes prep and sleight of hand. Ooh. I like it. No wonder this guy's a bit mischievous. You have to be a little bit devious to be a magician. I like the Adventure Time definition of what makes magic, like wizards. They were like, it takes a little bit of madness and sadness to use the powers of magic. And every wizard is a little bit mad and a little bit sad. It's kind of like soda here. I feel like we'll leave his little smirk out for this. As I feel like these will be good enough. So excited to print. These are so cute. I want them to be quite simple. I don't want them to be overly decorated. But still have a little nice environment that the animal's sitting in that shows their personality just a little bit. He did reference how I drew stacked piles of books before. Speaking of books, I haven't read a book in a hot minute. My sister gifted me one for my birthday. But I only got to see her recently, so she gave it to me then. But I'm still in the middle of reading Vampire Hunter D. I think I'll bring that to the convention with me. I feel like it's a very good story. I want to make Vampire Hunter D fan art so badly. My favorite genre, like media is vampires. I just think they're so cool. Like I like the aloof nature that they can have about humans. Maybe it's just 'cause I'm emo. I don't know. This book has a tab in it. A marker tab. Passionate bunny. I've had the debate with myself if I wish to draw all my chippies with like cactus face eyes. I feel like it'd be a good idea too, as then everyone will look similar and then like the same art style. No, it's like more me. Oh, also an ad starts in 20 seconds. Be aware, you may be advertised to. Welcome back from ad break, everyone. I'm having a little snack. Sonic Man, welcome in. When you're packing up for EVO, you realize that 98% of your wardrobe is Metallica merch, because you're the biggest Metallica nerd in your family and friend group. Oh my, they always gift it to you on birthdays and other special occasions. I really like when I get gifts of my things that I'm interested in. Do you have a favorite member of Metallica? I don't know if I've heard any of songs myself. For tours and birthdays? Let's go! How many shows have you been to in person? I'm struggling with drawing this bunny right now. Okay, I think I've got it. I think it goes a little something like this. And I gotta have room for the ears. You got the Ozzy shirt because you want to support his family and bandmates? Yeah. It's sad to hear that he died. But I think he lived a long life for the crazy amount of stuff that he had happen to him. I'm glad we dissected how to draw this rabbit, because I was really struggling there for a second. It's time to save. We must save. Alright, time to line it, and then we'll do a little bit of adjustment. And maybe a doodle on this one here. Draw maybe a little cactus and a fish. And then we'll print them out. We'll get them ready and we'll print them. I think the printer's already all hooked up. It just needs to be turned on. We can send a couple labels through. I also need to make a label for some of my boxes. finally took my first drink of LaCroix. It's so good. It's so delicious. I don't know what to draw here. A little guy in a planter pot, hiding as a cactus. That's me. I'm hiding. I am a cactus, but I'm hiding. Maybe I should just draw things that make me happy. So, a fish. I'm getting so sleepy. Relax. I don't know if this is relaxing music, but it is putting me to sleep. Maybe I should change it. Because I don't want to fall asleep, and I don't want to end stream just yet. Needs more soda stat, yeah. I need more soda, I gotta stay awake. Because if I fall asleep, then it's over. This is the last day I have to do these. Where is the goldfish? I am an ornamental goldfish. Found it. Much nicer. Although I still might fall asleep to it. But that's okay. Try rinsing my face with cold water. Well, ice cold soda. Splash it on. The carbonation stinging my eyes. Sounds like a perfect plan. Does that really work? Should I go try it? Wah! Rufus! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? Welcome to the Mad Cactus Soda Show. Rick Torquay. Welcome, Muse. How are you all doing? I hope you're all so well. Yeah, the Rufus works. Or the quote works. You made me into milk. Yeah, Vari made me into a milk carton. It was quite cute. I still think I need to grab the 3D model from him. I want to so you guys can chuck it at me. You're great? I'm glad you're great. We had a magic question for you earlier. Well, we figured you might know. We had a question about magic, but I can't remember what it was. Something about this fox. He caused mischievous magic, and now we've forgotten what we were talking about before. You have a big hat? Do you not know magics? You're a cleric? Wait, clerics they aren't prayers, not spells. Spells to the gods. Am I attacking you? I'm sorry. My apologies, I made a misstep. I am sorry. I was fooled by the big hat. Also, did I give you a shout out? I don't think I gave you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out. Sorry. I apologize. Now, what were you playing today? I'd like to know. Mischievous time management wizard. Would you set your fire to your distractions? Yes. If they are ash, they are no longer distracting. Means I'm quite fun to tease. No. Well, I'll have you guys know I'm definitely not very gullible. I swear. But I'm glad you like my voice. People seem to like it. It is my voice. It is the one I grew myself. I grew this voice myself. Like a cabbage, straight from the earth. We're going through and making sheets for the various what do you call them? The various sticker labels here. I'm putting these on the back of my charms. I showed them off at the top of the last hour. Not this hour, but the one before. So if you ever want to go back in the VOD, you can check it out. Also, Retorky, thank you for locking onto this frequency and welcome to our crew. It's a pleasure to have you aboard. I'm hoping that these all print well. They should. They should, in theory. In theory. They should do just well. Merge selected. Copy paste. Move them down. You'll never leave this place? Well, you have a membership for life or until you wish to leave. Or sometimes the soda show isn't airing. Speaking of, this is my last stream for a week. I forgot to mention that at the beginning. I'll be here next Tuesday, but Thursday and Saturday I will be busy with convention things. I will be at MI Anime Convention, and I'm very excited. It looks like it'll be a lot of fun, and I'm very excited to learn a lot. Gosh, scared you for a split second? Oh no, because it says it's my last stream. Well, it's not my last stream forever, just a week. Just a week or so. Got convention to attend. Yes, I must sell my art in person. I really enjoyed going to like in-person events recently. It's so nice to actually like talk face to face with people, even though it's really intimidating for me, as I'm still quite shy. I've grown to quite like it. I think the worst part is not being able to hear sometimes because things can be really loud. But still rewarding nonetheless. Alright, time to make the fox labels. Copy and paste. And copy. Ah! I erased part of an image. That's no good. Okay, and then merge these selected. Nope, not the ruler. Copy and paste. Merge selected. Copy and paste. Dun, 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 dun. Fox is done. Now it is just left for the rabbit, and then we can do the thank you sticker. Be like, thank you for making a purchase. You are supporting a small artist. I'm literally small. I'm like 4 inches tall, man. Do you know how long it took me to grow this arm? These arms? 100 years. Okay, I don't really know how long it took to make it, but it was a while, okay? Small. Yes, very small. I'm just a little guy. Confirmed. Yes. I'm just a small cactus, very spiky, so no touch. You'll hurt your hand, and that's no fun. And I've got those like jumping spines, so when they prick into you, they get stuck, and then when you try and get it out, it'll like rocket launch itself out, and it'll get stuck on something else. So they're very dangerous. You have to be careful around them. That's why I'm in a bubble most of the time. I have to be contained. Throws me at your enemies, wins any fight. Yes, it is a good way to win any kind of battle. I have great defense and HP stats. I'm basically a tank. And anytime the enemy team makes any kind of contact with me, bam! Instant obliteration. Rocket-powered spikes? Yes! They're powered by carbonation. And Kitsune, welcome in. Welcome to my character show. Thank you for locking onto this frequency, and welcome to our crew. It is a pleasure to have you aboard. Copy and paste and move it down. Move it down. copy and paste, merge selected and paste and move it down, move it down, move it down. I have too much energy for this piano music. Powered by carbonation? Am I Frankie from the OP? Huh? Who's Frankie? Is he related to Frank? Are they cousins? Maybe they're brothers. I don't know. Oh, from One Piece. No, I don't know who Frankie is. And I've only watched the live action of One Piece, but it was very good. I said, I will continue watching this live action when it comes out with more, but I will not watch the anime at this current moment. If anything, I think I would like to take like a month to binge the manga. If I could one day have a month break from any kind of work and or responsibility, I think I would go and read One Piece. He's a cyborg powered by Coca-Cola? For real? Oh my gosh! That's pretty smart. I wonder if it's clear soda. You know, the dyes and can get like all clogged up in the hydraulics and everything. It makes cleaning it out kind of frustrating. Okay, onto the thank you note. Wait, do we really have all of them? Oh wow, yeah, we're on the last one. And now we can print them. Yippee! One Piece is a masterpiece, but it's kind of lame and slow at the start, so you get why people don't watch it. For me, it was always the art style kind of freaked me out. I like watching very pretty anime art styles where the people are just very pretty. And don't get me wrong, Oda has some very, very pretty characters. It's just some of the characters, their proportions are a bit wonky. Just a little bit. Any examples? I've seen like a lineup of all the characters one time, and some of them are just like, whoa. Like, it's good character design. That's why I like the live action. It's kind of more toned down for realism, but still has a pretty good animated nature to it. Oh, here's one. It's gonna be really green because it's really small. Oh, it's not too bad, actually. Like, what the heck? One, these people are super tall. But two... Ben, you gotta go now? Okay. Have fun on all your adventures. And I'll keep track of what fish you have caught. And we will add it to your license. Ben, you have caught a stonefish. Let's go. What do you mean when you typically watch anime that are considered pretty art styles? Like clamp styles. It's gonna be kind of retro, but I really like the art in XXXholic. I know you're not supposed to say the X's, but I think it's fun. Like, look at this. It's so beautiful. I just like the detailing. Although some of the anime, some of those skinny humans look kind of lanky. Yeah, they are. It's just the style for like 90s clamp series. Rin has really good art. Yes, it does. Also we have Mononoke. This one's really pretty. This one has like that chowder texture where the texture doesn't move, but the animation does. Freerun's really good. I really like it. I want to make fan art for conventions for it. I'm obsessed with Himbo. He reminds me of Slush. I'm trying to find other ones, but my brain is so sleepy right now. It's like no answer. Favorite Studio Ghibli and Cowboy Bebop? Oh yeah, Bebop's really cool. I like the swordfish too, like how it's designed. My brain is not coming up with any other answers. But I really like pretty things. JoJo has a crazy art style? Yeah, it does. At first, well, I don't really like watching shows with like super muscly guys. I'm kind of scared of them. But my friend was like, wait, you'll like it once you get to season 5. And I was like, okay, that's quite the commitment. But I went through it, and I sat through it, and honestly, after the first season, I was kind of hooked. I didn't know it was a vampire story, and I'm obsessed with vampire tales. I don't know, I think they're cool monsters. I really like the manga covers. Araki is one of the top artists I look up to. It's good once you reach episode 500, trust. Yeah, exactly. It's like, that's a bit of an ask. But I did it, I sat through it, and it was really good. Alright, I'm gonna make fish stickers here on the side for myself so I can put them in my notebook. I'm like a little cackling witch. One day I hope to be a strange hermit who the townsfolk has rumors and murmurings of, but doesn't really know anything about. That is the person I hope to be when I am old and wrinkly. Cat is a witch confirmed? Not yet. I gotta do some studying. Maybe I can ask the little fox guy if he can teach me any time management magic. A rocket-powered cactus? Yes, maybe. For brightness to opacity, there we go. And then we'll have a layer for our fish. I'm thinking maybe a sardine of some sort, but sardines usually come in packs all together, so we'll see. I think these are all okay. So that one is that one, that one is that one, that one is that one, that one's that one. That one's the bunny. Okay, I think they're all good now. They are now see-through. Enough for me to draw the fish. check out from the soda shop with code FISH to get a free fish sticker with your purchase. I should do that. I should really do that. I don't think I have any promotional codes that you can put in. But maybe one day I'll be cool enough. This fish isn't turning out how I was planning. Gotta go back to the drawing board here. Perfect. A beautiful fish. Pirate, thank you for the saves. We need it. We haven't saved that one yet at all today. Thank you for the 3 saves. We've created a save triangle around the file. It is now safe from any form of corruption. Just to make sure, exactly. Gotta be careful. You never know what can happen. Life is extremely unpredictable. You might need 3 saves. Sometimes it's just good to do it, you know? This is gonna be a low poly fish. Low poly, low poly. But I heard the less polygons, the more delicious it is. How do you guys feel about this research? Do you have any info? Are the lower the poly fishes, the better fishes? Or should I stick to high poly fishes? If possible, can you upload one to an offsite server? My files? I probably should. I don't really have them backed up in any meaningful way. Lower poly equals compressed flavor. You're right, it does. It's like when you get the chunk of Doritos flavoring instead of just flavoring on a chip. It is straight up just like a giant pack of seasoning, and you bite into it and you become a Dorito. It's so flavorful. You want to tell us how it is? Oh, they're packed full of flavor. I've had several. They come in a can. It's a low poly can. And inside the low poly can is a low poly fish, but that just means super flavorful. Also, the aluminum on that can, you can eat that too. Very flavorful as well. Remember, recycle your aluminum. Eat a can. I come in a can? No, the soda comes in a can. I'm not soda, I'm cactus. I make the soda. I'm not the soda itself. A soda is a byproduct of the cactus experience. And just like this, we'll make him Frank. Low poly Frank, extra stink! Oh no! Not extra stinky fish, we don't need him! What are we gonna do? We'll get rid of the eyebrow. We don't need Stinky Frank around here. This is a nice low poly fish. Here, we'll make the eyeball low poly as well. No, you plus the soda come in a can. It's you. a can of soda and Frank in the can. Oh, it's a package deal. Oh, I didn't tell. The soda boss didn't tell us about this. I didn't know we were doing a new marketing campaign. Alright, I gotta get on that. We gotta get advertising out. We gotta get Frank in his new costume. We gotta get him one of those spinny arrows while we make a commercial. We'll add some dubstep to it. We haven't heard dubstep in a few millennia, have we? Go to the can of tennis balls? Yeah, exactly. I was thinking that eventually I'd like to start selling people's orders inside of the soda cans. I think that'd be quite a fun way. A fun way to have them. I think these little polyfish will look cuter if they're a bit smaller. I wonder if we can stack them. Stack and compress the fish, it's the best. Stack and compress the fish for the rest of your life. You got compressed and stacked fish. It's the best around. Don't be a clown. Stack and compress your fish. It will make it extra delicious. Yeah. Here, let's shrink this just a little more. Yoop. Okay, copy and paste. Dum da da dum da da dum. Oh, an ad is coming up very soon. In 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Alrighty. Petition to have me release an album titled Fishes feat Frank. Actually, I did originally get Frank to have him sing along on covers with me. Maybe we can have that finally come to fruition. The dream is real. It is. It was our whole goal. I do have one cover that's in the works still. I haven't quite worked on it since I've been really busy with commissions. But I'm going to be closing my commissions to waitlist only when I come back to from the convention. Because I want to work on more stuff for stream here. I want to do like a little map of the ship for the crew on the Discord, because like I feel like a visual representation for an explanation of all the channels would be cute. And then I think I'll go through and finish my next mech, as that one is a big thing to work on. And then also I have different screens eventually too. Wait, will I be in a 3D mech for the entire con? Yeah, my flesh mech? Yes. It's going to be very exhausting, but it's always well worth it. Trying to build up my social battery to have more interactions in person. Don't overload the battery? Okay, I'll try my best not to. We've been trying to charge it, but so far the charging has been kinda defunct. So when we get back, we're gonna do a full reboot on it and see if there's any diagnostic things that need to be done. But don't worry, we'll make sure it's in tip-top condition. Take it to the shop? Yeah. Don't worry, we already got it scheduled. Okay, I think we can print these now. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to print? Print time. Print timing. Timing to print. I tried having a protein bar earlier, but it always leaves a weird taste in my mouth. I don't like protein bars, but I feel like I don't get enough protein. Okay, sip of coffee had. I've standed up from my chair. Time to remove the tablet from the area. Remove the books from the printing device, as it is not really supposed to be a stand for that. Pull the printer forward. Have things fall off the desk. Sorry, I'm having way too much energy. I have a printer. It's not really like a printer, it's a thermal printer, so it doesn't have ink. It's like a shipment label, you know, like on your Amazon packages. So it's just like, it only prints in black and white, but I quite like it. It's quite fun. Might depend on what type of protein they used. Ooh, I hope it's not milk protein. I feel like it always tastes weird, but that might be why it tastes weird. Oh no, a vicious cycle. I will forever be haunted by milk proteins. And flip the switch on. Everybody say hello to the little printer. Also, an ad starts in 30 seconds. Whoa. Oh, that's where that went. Yeah, okay. Am I lactose intolerant? Yes, I am. Causes me great stomach ache, so I prefer just not to have it. I love harmonizing with my printer. Probably not the best in long term. Just completely replace your meals with meal replacement drinks. Oh, that's so giga brain. I hate eating. It takes up so much time. I'd rather spend that time sleeping than eating. I actually had a little bit of a meltdown because I'm not good at cooking. I really struggle, and I had to spend the whole week trying to fend for myself and forage for food. And I was very upset. I was like, why do I even have to eat? This is silly. Why can't I just photosynthesize and just drink soda all the time? Like the true cactus I am. Balanced nutrition and convenience. Yes. I used to have them, but then I learned that they're also for like old people who have like a hard time eating. And I was like, oh, I probably should just try to eat. Probably good to chew food. Alrighty, let me try and print a few. File, print. Now, I haven't changed it since the last time. Ugh, but I need to. 4x6. 1 copy. True color. It should be okay. Let's do pages per sheet 1. And let's do 5 copies of it, as they will be thank you stickers. I don't like doing too many pages all at once because it's a thermal printer. It prints with heat, and one time I made like thank you stickers from the thermal stickers of like actual illustration, and it ended up almost overheating my printer. But don't worry, it's all good. I got it sorted out. I learned my lesson. Okay, time to print some thank you stickers. Wait, thank you for supporting a small artist. It's so cute. They're so adorable. Hold on, let me turn on the hand camera. Madam. Yeah. at these. Oh, look at them. Look at them. They're so cute. I know it's blurry. You can't really read it. But you can read it in person. And it's very adorable. And it says like what it said before. It says, thank you for supporting a small artist. And then I have little fish stickers that I can put places. Also cactus hands. Yeah, my hands. I was thinking about maybe going and like treating myself to like a nail care day. Just to have myself sit down and try and relax. Because they always use nice smelling lotions on your hands. So they give you a hand massage. I feel like I kind of put my hands through a bit of a struggle. I'm always drawing or like doing something with them. They don't get any time to rest. Oh my goodness. And guys, you guys gotta check this out. Hold on. I gotta make a little room for it. It's big. It's big, don't worry. But first, I think I can tear this. But I'm always afraid that I'm going to rip it in a bad way. Haha, right, Torky, thank you for grabbing your soda. Remember, it's soda can, not soda cannot. Also, it's so warm, my veins are like popping out. I feel like it's a sign I need more water. More water! Also, look at my Gudetama thermal printer. He's very kind. Set my headphone down, smack my head into the wall. Ow! Alrighty guys, alright, are you prepared to see the best purchase I've ever made in my entire life? Hold on to your horses, hold on to your seats. Clench your butt cheeks. You're about to see it in person. It's huge, I don't even have enough room on my desk for it. So I put it on my floor earlier. And then I'm trying to make more room. My desk is a little overcrowded at the current state. But that's okay. We're making space. We're making space. It's a paper cutter! A paper guillotine! I treated myself to something I've been wanting for multiple years. But I had never had the excuse to buy one. But I just said, heck it, you know what? It's going to be a lot easier in my life for all my arts and crafts. Paper guillotine. Yippee! Remember, safety first. Yeah. Woo. Remember, safety first. Gotta remember to put this little switch. And go slice. So happy. I'm so happy. I can't tell you how long I've wanted one of these things. I've been wanting one for forever. I used to use them in school all the time. They make me so happy. Although I do have a bit of a track record with scissors. When I was in preschool, I accidentally cut someone's hand who was trying to take the scissors away from me. Now, it wasn't on purpose, I'll say that, but I wasn't done with the scissors. There was a little bit of a miscommunication there. I think they may have forgiven me, but I was too small. I don't remember. Well, this one's not the actual one. This is something else. Okay, we'll toss that one for now. Maybe somebody knows. You have access to scissors in preschool? Yeah, but they were like the safety scissors. Apparently safety scissors are still sharp. Who would have thought? I thought they were like, the whole point was that they're supposed to be safe. You can't cut things with them. I mean, I guess they're still scissors in a way. They're still scissors. Maybe I think everything's just being blown out. It's too bright. It's overexposed. Okay, we're eyeballing this here. Chomp, 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 chomp. And now we have a fish. Stickers of fish. Very nice. How dare they steal the scissors, right? I was getting my scissors certification certificate. When is it done with the training course? I was still in the tutorial. And they take them away from me like I wasn't even supposed to have them in the first place. Another one. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I love the paper guillotine. This is like the best birthday present that I've ever got for myself when it wasn't even my birthday. And I don't even give myself birthday presents, you know? You know? Pick up for me on my birthday. Wait, there it is. I'm quite happy with the excess fish stickers. Just don't cut myself, don't worry. I am immune to my spikies. I'm immune to other sharp blades and devices, so don't worry. I will never get cut or harmed in any kind of way. Also, I don't think I'm dumb enough to slice my arm off. And if I am, well, I may have deserved it. At least this one isn't like spring loaded. There are some that are like loaded with a spring, so they like snap back up real fast. Oh, scary. I don't like those ones. Your friend got his finger sliced by one? That's not good. Hopefully they got it sewn back on, or else they have a tail they can tell every time they grab a glass. People need like one of those like pusher tools they use on like giant saw blades for like woodworking and everything. Is getting a little too close for my comfort here. Okay. I'm just gonna hold that up. Oh. Are you guys liking the paper cutting ASMR? Just a little sliver off the top of the finger. So just a bandage? Oh, okay, not that bad then. Yeah, there were some horror stories at school. They told us in the wood shop and in the metalsmithing area. Keep your head about you. Keep your wits alive. Because if you don't, you might lose a finger or you might just die. And I took those words to heart. I kept my wits about me and my brain alive. I didn't want to lose any fingers. I didn't want to die. Have you seen some bad ones with the power tools? Yeah, there was a girl in my freshman year. She lost her like entire dominant hand and had to learn how to redraw. From a woodworking accident. That kind of stuff freaks me out, man. Too much responsibility for me. I don't want to... I'm just a silly, goofy kind of person. I don't want to have, like, worry about that kind of stuff. Sometimes life just hits you with a curveball. I wonder how she's doing. I hope she's good. Oh, that one's a little sideways. I had to go through and quality check these. Some of these are a little misprinted. But I tell you, that thermal printer, it prints fast. I spent 3 hours printing the backings on my regular printer. Of course, there was 70 some pages of it, but still, That was a while. I was sitting there and I was feeding the printer. Of course, I can only put so many stacks of cardstock in the printer at a time. So I was sitting there for a good minute. Ooh, sorry to shake you guys. I wonder, if I brought this closer, would you be able to better see? Yeah. Just trying to see it, so you can get, if you guys can see the print well enough. I think moving it over just means I'm gonna bump into more stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna bump into more stuff, but that's okay. This last one's making me nervous. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's too close. Ah. Got quite a good chunk going here. Let me just lower that. I have a bad idea of what may happen. But look at them, they're so cute. Focus. It's just my face and a little blurb. Okay, we have one sheet left. I probably should just cut it up before try and neatly pile the other ones. There we go. It's our first miscut. Oh no. Two miscuts in a row? What's happening? I wonder if I just have to do it at a certain speed, if it has to be fast enough. Or maybe this bolt needs to be tightened a little bit. Maybe I need to like pull it towards me as I cut down? Who knows? Either way, very satisfying. Big ol' slice. Another big ol' slice. And yet another big ol' slice. Now this one's gonna be a little tiny slice. I don't want to cut off my fingers. And line it up, back it up, up to the left. And adjust. Slice. Have used one of those since UD, but they're so fun! I love them! I'm so happy. I got one for myself and it came in today. It wasn't supposed to come in until tomorrow. So I'm so happy I got to use it before I have to leave. Go on my travels to my convention. Look at all these little stickers. Look at them all. We're gonna cut them up one more time. And I'm gonna cut them in directly into a container. That way I don't have to go through and catch them. No cut paper enough to justify the cost. Well, I almost had things jump and dive to the floor. The last year, 2 years, I've been using this little plastic one, but it's kind of broken. Some of the springs are gone, and this little plastic cutter isn't sharp anymore. And then it is bendy. So I was like, heck it. I'm done using this thing. Get it out of here. Whew. You got the nice. I treated myself to a nice one. We'll put the chopped ones into this container down here. Oh, this is like a piece from some Japanese stationery my sister got me. It's origami paper. I would like to have a stream where I make origami. But I need to learn how to do it, so I'll probably do it all in one stream. Learn how to make origami with me stream, but not today. The day we cut stickers. These are my favorite things. The nice little is so satisfying. This and like pen scraping ASMR is the only kind of ASMR I can handle. Everything else is like too close to the microphone. Back up, or I'm calling the streaming police. Or like food ASMR, I don't like the sound of food. Unless it's the dinner bell calling me to eat, I don't like the sound of food. People dulls the crap out of blades. Why are you not allowed to cut paper with sewing scissors? Right? All my life. Oh, so my mom, she sews. And all my life, she's been like, don't use my scissors for sewing. For your paper crafts. I'm like, okay. I won't, I promise. So my hands are getting quite swollen. I'm overheating. That's okay. Probably going to finish chopping these up and then we'll go and raid out. Because I'm quite tired and I should probably go to bed because I have work tomorrow. I've been really enjoying my new place of work. And this is like the first time that I haven't needed help with any of my bills. So I'm quite excited. And the owners seem very kind. And I hope it stays good. Because finding good places to work is very difficult. So I'd like to have enough energy to keep things going good. Fabric scissors have to be crazy sharp or it doesn't cut the fabric. True. Because isn't it? Because fabric itself is hard to cut. So they gotta be extra sharp. I wonder, could you cut fabric with a paper guillotine? I'd like to try that. Considering doing a fly typing ASMR? Wait, what is fly typing? Is that where you get flies and teach them how to use a keyboard? Or is it a new type of ASMR? I never understood. I've heard of fly fishing. But that's different. Why tying feathers onto fishing hooks to make them look like flies? Oh, okay. Oh, fly tying. I thought it said fly typing. Oh, that's my bad. I misread it. Fly tying would be cool. The only way I really know fly fishing and fly tying is by Hannibal. That is it AMC? I don't remember what channel posted it. But I only really know it from that. And there is some ASMR of it. I remember there's like a murder where they left, because it's Hannibal, so there's cannibalism. Warning, content warning. But there's like a killer who left like a fly fish hook at the scene, and it tied it back to whatever, or like made them into trophies or something. I don't know. has a big knife. Yeah, it's a huge knife. But we're cutting stickers with it. So I guess I should cut it down here more. But we gotta have the container catch it. We got a container full of them. These are the tiny little thank you stickers. It says thank you for supporting a small artist, and it's a small sticker, so I think it's fitting. I want to add little pieces of like things that show that I'm putting a little more thought into them. But the whole idea of like marketing and selling my art has been something very difficult for me to kind of like overcome and deal with. Because like if it were up to me, I would really honestly just like to give my art away for free. That's why I have the 1K fishing, 150K drawing redeem. Because then I feel like to earn that you gotta sit here. You gotta sit through here a while to justify it. If I could. Wait, is this going down too far? Oh, it is. It's smacking it. It's smacking on here. Oh, it's smacking on. Oh! Okay, it's hitting a book. What is it? What are you hitting, man? What are you hitting? Huh. It shouldn't be blocked or anything. Why is it not going down all the way? I am perplexed. I'm gonna deal with that issue at a later moment. Today, right now is not the time. I still got more stickers to chop. Is it just hitting itself? I'm not sure. It's not going all the way down, so maybe it's something on the other side here? Who knows? I don't know. I'm still learning how to understand and know what this device needs. It came with directions, but I didn't read them, so we'll figure it out as we go. Does it have my socials? Wait. My sticker? No, it doesn't. But I do have a business card included with each charm purchase. And I like to put one in each bag. It's like a little goodie bag that you can open up, and there's a cactus face sticker that comes with each order, and you get your charm or your stickers or whatever you got. Could be a clip, it could be a lanyard, you never know. It could be a print. And then for the bigger things, I have like a larger thank you like printout that has all the socials, and that is actually, it has the 50K sticker wall redeem on it. So it has like everyone's sticker from the wall, but I made it originally like a few years ago, so there's only like 4 stickers on the wall. I need to update it, but I haven't given that many away. It's kind of surprising. My prints don't do very well at conventions. They kind of draw people in, but they don't really get that many bites. The bait isn't that good. But that's okay. I like selling the charms better. Stickers and charms. I think maybe because they're a bit cheaper priced, and everybody's kind of going through the struggle bus right now. So having something that's like a little bit on the cheaper side, that always makes it worth it, you know? Prints are hard to carry at a convention? Yes, that is also why I'm trying to move away from prints. Is they take up a lot of space, and they're very heavy for what they are. But I think they look very nice when they're hung up. I just think that having them like for pre-sale, or like have you make orders online, or not like online, but like have them available through online, or like purchase at conventions for shipment to house later. Because I feel like carrying them around at a convention is also kind of hard because, like, what if you bump into somebody? What if you damage one of the corners? What if it gets broken or bent or it tears, God forbid? That'd be awful. Merch idea. Cactus theme document tube? What do you mean? Wait. Like a tube that you roll up your posters and put in, but it's cactus themed? You can paint spikes on it. Give it like a handle so you can carry it with you, or you can sling it over your shoulder. Raga, welcome in! How are you doing today? Thanks for grabbing your daily soda. We're just chilling and cutting paper, as you can tell. They're quite fun to go chop and just push it in. We're almost done with these ones, but we got some other ones to print out in just a little bit. These little stickers are so cute. Cheap one would be a stiff cardboard tube painted green with my face on it and string to put over the shoulder. Yeah, that'd be like a DIY custom cactus document tube. We always love a thrifty crew member. In fact, that's gonna be me. I saw well, not me. My parents saw a sweatshirt they thought I would like. They sent it to me, and it's a shirt that says "I have rabies," and I thought that was funny. But I thought I had the genius idea of painting a possum on it. I think that'd be funny, cause the joke is, it says "I have rabies," but possums are immune from getting rabies, so that is the joke. Cause possums can't have rabies. Their body temperature is too low. The rabies virus cannot reproduce in a body that is too cold. And then people have to carry around their posters. Yeah, I think that'd be quite fun. And it could be like if eventually it could be like a collapsible one, so you could like spring loaded. It's like those giant snakes in a snake in a can. Yeah. I'm a genius. Wow. Am I still watching? Yeah, I'm still watching. We're having a good calm time. While I'm chomping stickers. Chomp, chomp, chomp. We're almost through them. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp, chomp. And slice. Oh, slice. Wow. Let's try and figure out why this ain't slice it all the way down. What are you eating? Oh, it is hitting itself. Interesting. There must have been a small dent in the blade. Sorry, I was smoothing it out. Nick Cage carried the Declaration of Independence in a leather document tube. Woo! What if we could eventually get him to carry it? We'll steal the Declaration of Independence. It's so hard to say that word. Declaration of Independence ourselves. Cute cactus sticker. It's too bright. Yep. Cute cactus sticker. We'll steal the tube. We'll steal the document and we'll put it in a cactus tube. Nobody will be the wiser. They'll think, hey, that's a cool tube. They're probably stealing nothing. They have just cool art in it. Cannonball, welcome in. How are you doing today? Don't forget to get your daily soda. The Independence papers, yeah, those ones. Wait, what? Deco Independence? Huh? I don't know. It's called something. I should probably put these in my organizer bin. My organizer bin box of stickers and things. And Connor Brainrot, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're swell. My head is a little going crazy, but I'm in good spirits. I hope you're well. You can hear all the boxes in the background. Look at this. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Cactus stickers. Yes, cactus stickers, cactus face stickers, and we need empty ones. So these will be the thank you stickers. Thank you stickers. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for sticking around as a sticker. Sorry, I'm repeating things now. Do you guys ever get words stuck in your head? I'll start just repeating a word and it'll be like really bad. I can't say anything else for a couple minutes. It's like I'm glitching. I want to find one that's like not cut well or it's misprinted. I shouldn't lean in too close. I don't want to catch my face on camera. That would be bad. Not that I'm not pretty, I like my privacy. Here's one that's misprinted. We will use this as our victim. And throw this in the trash. Been doing good? Wah! Trying to get back in writing? Oh, let's go. I'm glad you've been doing good. I hope your writing goes well. All the time you say that in a deep voice, a Scottish accent, or Mr. Krabs' voice, and so many others. I like it. I'm not the only one. I try not to do voices because I don't think I'm very good at it. I feel like whenever I try to do a voice, it just sounds like my voice. And then it just seems a little silly. Mr. Krabs in Detroit Become Human? Wait, is that a thing? Is he in Detroit Become Human? I really want to play Detroit Become Human. I like Detroit. It's a nice place. He's also in John Wick? For real? No way. What scene? What movie? There's like 7 of them. I'm trying to organize them. I'm trying to like squeeze them down. Try and grab them all in one go. Oh, I dropped a couple. But we got most of them. We're gonna just boop in the bag here. And then I'm gonna get my family to help me assemble all my keychains. I figure it's something my grandma and I can do together. She always wants to help out, but she doesn't really understand like digital things. So it's like, I'm sorry grandma, you can't help out right now. Also need to label it. Thank you, small artist. Thank you. Yes, small artist. Ah. Detroit Become Cactus? Yes. All of Detroit will be replaced with the cacti. Not just androids. Anybody want a long fish sticker? Nah, probably not. Just for me. Actually, we need to go and print. We need to print our next set. Yum, 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 yum. Oh goodness, everything's all wibbled and wobbled. Okay. Okay. Boop. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a second. We'll do this. File, print. I think 6 copies will be more than enough, but we'll have 6 just in case. You guys ready? Here it comes! It doesn't stop! There we go. Got them all. Thermal ink? Yeah! It's my favorite printer! It's so fast, and I don't need to refill it. It's very nice. I just need to worry about it overheating and get starting a fire. But luckily, that hasn't happened yet. But look, I know they were just on the screen, but everything is so much cuter when it's printed out. Alcohol ruins it? Wait, alcohol ruins it? How do you know? Did you spill the beer on one? And Kilo, welcome in. Thanks for grabbing your daily soda. We're printing out stickers and labels. I guess they can't really be called like true stickers, but they're like label stickers. Dum, dum, da, 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 dum, da, da. Okay, we will unfurl it all. Beer flu and spraying packages with rubbing alcohol. Oh, I see, I see. Well, good thing to know then. Okay, luckily I don't have any alcohol around me. Oops, that's not the guillotine handle. And flush. Not enough room. Printing out stickers? Yeah, snack stickers. Yeah. Still at work? Oh. But good luck, thank you. We appreciate you. Yeah, I'll type you a message since you cannot probably hear, as you must focus on your work. But that is a-okay. I will wait and say, good luck at work. Good luck at work. Yeah. Yeah. Hand sanitizer? Yes. That may also cause a problem. And Silver, welcome in. How have you been? Thank you for the raid. Oh my! And Cyber Mermaid, welcome all to the Mad Cactus Soda Show. How are you all doing today? Today we have printed out and we are cutting out label stickers as we are getting ready for a convention this weekend. And Silver, thank you for the resub scribble. And the fish, let's see what you catch. Unplug my tablet. Cannot show it. This is confidential information. Snug Eye Salmon. We'll get you down here. Ah, my pen is dead. There we go. Revive. Salmon. Was that 29 months? 29 months in the Lake of Space. That's insane. Thank you for sticking around. Salmonella. I hope it's good salmon. We got it sourced right out of the waters. How is both of your streams? I hope it's well. Let me give you a shout out. We will go in order of the raids coming in. So we will do Silver first. Were you guys playing together? Or did it happen to be a coincidental double raid? For those of you who know me, my name's Cactus. I make a lot of art, and today we're doing final preparation for conventions. And one coming up on this weekend. We're setting up on Thursday, and I have to travel to it on... No, we're setting up on Friday, and I'm traveling to it on Thursday. And tomorrow, I work. So we're doing the last bit of it today. We've made special backings for each of our different animal charms, which are like my custom little OCs. And each one brings you different kinds of good luck. The bunny is just good general luck. You were playing some Power World and you had a lot of fun together? I'm glad. I've only played a little bit of Power World, but it is quite fun. When I get more free time, I can dive back into it. I think we should be able to just slice these all together in one go. Are we crazy enough to do it? Gotta try our new paper guillotine. I'm gonna try it out. Just gotta test it out. It's fullest of its capabilities. Oh, I'm nervous. I don't know if we should do this. Oh, what the heck? We got just trust life. No, I messed it up. We didn't trust the big slice. Big slice. Big slice. More like paper butchering. Ah. Alright, well, I don't think all these fishes are salvageable. Oh no. Oh no. 10 unfortunate deaths caught on camera. Oh no. This one's the real tragedy right here. Love the paper guillotine? Me too. I'm still learning how to use it today. Apparently those fishes won't be a little salvageable, but we'll go through and do the individual stickers for the bunnies by themselves. Fish, ground up fish. Yeah, is that how they make fish sticks? Or have you ever had fish sausage? Ooh, I wonder if that's a thing. Shout out. Cyber mermaid. I'm glad both of your streams went well. And if you guys need to go and rest and do some after stream care, please feel free to do so. We're just gonna be here doing our preparation and getting ready and learning how to use our paper guillotine to the fullest extent of its possibilities. I'm still kind of a newbie at this. Yeah. You do multiple? I think you should do 2 at a time rather than all at once. Oh, okay. So there's a limit. Maybe if I let... No, that's too dangerous. We'll do these ones one at a time. So we're making precise cuts. We won't rush it. We'll enjoy every single slice. Every single slice. Slice. And another one. Do da da. Na da da da. Na da da da. Whenever I was in school and we got a job, like a task to come up with these, it was quite fun. I like the paper guillotine. I'm very happy that I got this. I don't really have enough room for it on my desk, so it'll be in the corner on the floor for a while. But I will place it on its proper throne every now and then when I need to use it, like we are now. As it deserves to be on the desk. It belongs up here. I think the instructions usually give it a sheath limit. For real? Let me go look. I got them wet with water earlier. I was trying to carry it up the stairs along with the paper guillotine. It was a store. I won't bother you with it. But let me go get the things, and I'll see if it has a limit. Exacto Contour Blade. Okay, let's see. To make a straight cut, slide the paper. Okay. 30 at a 60-degree angle. Okay. See, 2 ways to make each cut. Paper limit. We want the paper limit. Oh man, this is in French and in Spanish. I can't read those. It said if it catches, you should just increase the tightness on the paper thing. So maybe we'll end up doing that. I don't think I'll do that tonight, but I think eventually. I'll go through and cut all these, and then we will end. You know, I probably should honestly, print these all at the long, I can't talk! I need to print them all at the same time. Let's go through the manual paper cutter. Oh, okay. Bam, this is the entire manual. It doesn't say, I'm warm, sorry. It doesn't say how many pieces of paper I can max it out with. This is the playlist, and then the song right now is, hold up, I'm copying. Oh, that's a paste, we want to copy. Wrong shortcut. Copy, there we go. Which one is playing right now? Don't worry. Is song, dash, oop, oop, oop. My keyboard's only half visible right now. I apologize. Paperweight also matters. Oh, I thought I was gonna cut up the manual with the paper cutter. I thought about testing it with the manual, and my dad was like, no, you shouldn't do that. Keep it. Keep the manual. I was like, okay. I will keep the manual to the things I buy. In the mood for soft opera right now, right? It's so pretty. Do do, shooby doo, shooby doo doo. Hum 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 hum. Oh, okay, print. There we go. I was like, how do I do this again? Excuse me for not knowing how to do things. I'm a bit ippy. Where's my tube I can hold this stick on? I got a couple paintbrushes. No, it's not good enough. We'll see. We'll just print and we'll see. Well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be done. It'll be good. It'll be. Yeah, it'll be I like how it it's like wee. We got all the boxes. Maybe after I print these I need again. It's getting really warm in my room. That's part of why I don't like streaming in the summer, as I don't have a ship that has air conditioning. Oh, and an ad starts in 10 seconds. Watch out. It's gonna hit you real fast. Wait, I can snooze it. Snooze. Okay, we have snoozed for 5 more minutes. I think I can snooze soon enough. Oof. Yeah, it gets pretty hot. I am working up a sweat. But I'm doing my best. I'm still in good spirits, but I may need to end soon. Alright, file, print. But I will definitely cut these up in the morning, because I have like 4 hours in the morning to myself before I go to work. I like to wake up at 6 a.m. bright and early, on the dot, on the spot. Because I feel like I'm very productive in the morning hours. I like waking up and watching the sunrise. Oh, Genshin music. Genshin music's so good. Dum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-da bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Leo is so nostalgic for me. Don't think the long sleeves help? Yeah, it doesn't. But I can't really take it off. There are reasons. Bam. And these ones for our finals. Dun 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 dun. Where is it at? Where's it? Oh, there's the cursor. Oh no, I lost it again. Oh, it's because there's the gap. It's tracking weird. Okay. And print. Okay, look at them. They're so cute. Oh goodness. Yay! Okay, we'll continue and we'll power this off. Boop. And we'll spit his papers out. Say goodbye. Say goodnight to go to Tama. They want to sleep now. I also like unplugging it all the way as well. It says to do that in the manual. It's like, if not running for periods of extended time, please unplug. It's like, oh, it's a sleepy machine, just like me. Bring sheets of uncut stickers and let customers cut out their own stickers as an activity. Yeah, that'd be fun. I do have sticker sheet ideas, but I don't have like the know-how to make sticker sheets myself. So maybe that'd be quite fun, actually. I must do these in order so I don't get them all mixed up. Knowing my luck, I'll accidentally cut through an entire cord from my computer on accident. So I gotta be very vigilant. I must keep my wits about me. Oh no, I killed a little spider. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Here, I'll put him over here and maybe it'll piece back together. Holy poop, it's a big heavy duty. Yeah. The crazy thing is, the one that was a 24, or maybe this is a 12. It's a 12 by, it's a 12 by 15. But the 24 by 24 was $150. And I said, no thank you, that's too expensive. It doesn't matter how nice it is. I don't even have the desk space for that kind of machine to beast. R.I.P. Spider-Friend, yeah. He will be missed. Sometimes stuff happens and can't feel too bad. Was your boyfriend homunculus? How could I? It was an accident, I swear. Do I look like the kind of cactus that would openly commit murder? Yeah, okay. So I had to do some test cutting there. Boop. lip in the blade. Huh. Sorry, I keep tapping with it. Oop. Just an opportunity to learn soldering. Oh yeah, there's some really cool like soldered jewelry that I want to try to make, because I have a bunch of like rocks that are cool, like crystal gems, and they're kind of like natural ones, so I want to do like soldering spikes onto them as like a clasp. I think that'd be very cool, very edgy. Very rad, very sick. I saw someone with like a tooth mimic soldered necklace. And I was like, that is so rad. I want one. So yeah, I just made it myself. I was like, whoa. How do I learn how to do that? Wait, if you heat up amethyst, it turns into normal quartz? Wait, for real? I didn't know that. So the coloring for it is heat dependent then. The purple is from a crystal twist and heat relaxes it. Oh, okay, okay. Quartz also physically reacts to electricity. Wait, what does it do? Does like shrink up and move away from it, or does it like sparkle? How does quartz react to electricity? It's too interesting not to know. Oh, it contracts. Does it heat up? Does it conduct it? Because usually when things get warm, they expand, right? Quartz was used to make watches. Very accurate. Ooh. Wait, so it like knows how to tell time? Maybe that's why crystals and rocks are good for magic. It's because they're good for keeping time. All magic is based on time. Yeah, how does it work? You know? Is there how it's made that explains it? I feel like explaining watch mechanics to a cactus might be a bit extreme. So what just fell? What the hell? Oh, okay. Man, it sounded like a water bottle fell, and I knew there was not a water bottle behind me. No, it's just my display bag of charms. I like to have a loose bag, or not a loose bag, but like loose charms that people can like feel and like turn around in their hand. I feel like people like that. I like that. Okay, time to put these in a labeled bag. So we'll take the bunny appreciation sticker and put it away. Oh, I did that not even where you could see it. Sorry, guys. Wait, it counts the vibrations of the quartz crystal of a specific size. Ooh, interesting. Do you find mechanical escapements more interesting? Wait, what's escapements? Is that the way thing is called to count the time? Is that like all the gears and stuff? I need to know. Info dump on me, please! We are all so curious. We're sitting on the edge of our seats. Prevents all the stored mechanical energy from escaping all at once in the clock or watch. Ooh! So if those fails, everything explodes apart into pieces? Because it's holding all the energy, and then like once it's released, it goes boom! Then you got gears everywhere, flying around. At least that's how I'm imagining it. Okay, I think we can go chomp all these papers up. Yeah, why not? Here, lets the gear turn one tooth at a time. The pendulum attached regulates how fast the escape moves. Oh! Watches are so complicated. How did we like come up with them before electricity? You know? And you know how people used to have like the job of going through the town and waking people up? How did they get up on time, you know? Were they just like naturally early risers? Be like, yeah, bro, I woke up at 4:30. The influencers who are like, I'm on that grind. And I wake up at like 3:30 a.m. every night, and I go to the gym. I drink 70,000 bottles of wash water. I don't know. You know them. Maybe not personally, but you've seen them. You've seen them around. They're there. They're lurking in the shadows. I missed a couple. Should probably put them away in the right package. Way to tell time and ships was a big challenge. And once sold, let us navigate the seas? Ooh, yeah. I bet it all has to do with like star charts, but I guess it would be how to tell the time at night. I don't know. I feel like going out on the open ocean is one of the most terrifying things that people could do. Terrified of open bodies of water. Even if they're not that big. Like, even if it's like a big pond, I'm still scared. I have hydrophobia. Well, not just fear of water, but fear of big water. It's too deep. I can't see the bottom. There's surely some creature and monster hiding beneath the surface who wants to grab my feet as I wade through. Latitude was easy, longitude was difficult. Ooh, I bet. You know your local time and time back home? How would people do that without the automatic time changing like they have on the clocks now? I'm so thankful for automatic clock changing on like the computer and on phones, because my car one, I just straight up leave. It does not change. It hasn't been adjusted in over like 4 years, and it's slowly fallen out of sync. It is now 1 hour and 10 minutes fast. And anytime I have passenger in the car, they're like, "Wait, why is your clock so wrong?" And I'm like, "Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?" But I think it just comes down to being a very lazy person when it comes to specific things. Like art, I'll go 120%. But changing the time on a clock that I'm only ever in for a couple minutes relatively to the rest of where I spend my time, I don't really care. Okay. More fish stickers. I probably shouldn't have flipped them upside down. Now it looks like half of them are dead. I guess I could go kind of zigzag with it. Like zit, you know, when I cut them out. Other than that, some of them are floaters. They're dying. Oh no. Okay. I think I'll end here for the day. Oh wait, I'm about to get tiny dog. Quick buy a resuscitator. I don't need a resuscitator. I was just being gifted tiny dog. Cause it's time for everybody to go to sleep. Oh, tiny dog. Hold on. Let me see if I can give you guys a little view of tiny dog. She's very impatiently waiting to be put into my lap. She's like, why isn't there a spot cleared for me? You always have a spot cleared. Why can't you pick me up right now? She's very impatient when it comes to getting sat on my desk. She likes her spot so much. Whenever I go to sleep, she will throw a little bit of a fit, have a little bit of a fit, being like, why can't I be put on the desk? I want to sleep on the desk. Well, has cabin vibes? Yes, I am We got wood walls. And we got coffee mug. My desk is a bit chaotic, but I did clean it earlier, so it's a bit better. Okay, we're gonna end, but I think we'll end here. To the bridge! And we're in the bridge. Haha. Hee hee. Ho ho. I hope you guys had a fun time today. So things are a bit chaotic, but chaos is good sometimes. Ending already. Yes, I'm gonna have to. I only planned on streaming for 3 hours today, and we went a little over, so little spider guy. Oh, he's dead. But I saw a different spider. So many spiders around. I think it got angry. I cleaned up their webs. But yeah, we're gonna end today. I think we'll end here, and you guys can find your way from here onto where you would like to attend to next. Yeah. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Thank you, Sonic Master. We need to plan a spider funeral. Yes, we do. Make a shrine for all the spiders that have been accidentally squashed by accident. And a trial. No, I'm innocent. I promised. It was an accident. It was not premeditated. I swear. Okay. I'll let you guys go on from here. Thank you for joining me, and remember, the next stream won't be until next week Tuesday, as this Thursday I will be traveling to the convention, and Saturday I will be at the convention, so I'll have lots of tales to tell you when I return, and I'll actually try and get like video footage. I'm very bad at taking videos, but I was given a shot list by my friend, so hopefully I'll be able to make a better kind of like actual content. Yeah. But thank you for joining. Remember to stay kind, be spiky, and drink your sodas. Yes. Because it's warm out. You gotta stay hydrated. Okay. I'll see you guys later. And I'll catch you on the flip side. Bye bye.